I trust this.
Well then.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Why? Pardon?
All right then.
You're not serious. Thank you kindly.
Lovely.
What is it?
Welcome.
Now then. All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. Team Unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find a culprit before long. I'll make certain that they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Gita seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Gita is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The Arthur was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
This world.
The only equality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping for trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effect of science. More items are now available in the magic item shop due to the effects of merchant finance.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I'll still keep visiting Brigitte.
why?
Why? He's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn, 4, 5.
Hey,
Apparently, another victim was claimed by the monster in the Man Eater's grotto. They went in looking for and were attacked. A true tragedy. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. It was a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey,
Right. I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted the request, but let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can. I'll do that today. We still have 7 days left.
All right then.
Perhaps the captain will lend me strength. Eyes may comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I gotta run. 28. Most. I don't know.
What now?
I don't even know how to look up Christmas. Gonna- I was look at it. I'll just or sure if the vendors are out,
You're not serious.
they sell. They
thank
sell.
you kindly.
All right then.
I typically like to buy armor first.
okay?
You'd be real sorry missing out
Day
on
of
this.
Rest means armor is supposed to be less expensive. I'm just doing what they do over in Grand Trash. So Only buy one at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, there was only one for sale? Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Okay?
Got a bargain today.
Oh, is it the day of is it the day of rest already? I'll give you lower prices than usual then.
Ooh.
I'll keep him on that for
Lovely.
You're not serious. Well met, eh? Amazing. You have my thanks. Very good.
the round table.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Now, how far do I run her?
Here's where we are now.
What should we do?
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where that rockworm with the bounty on it lies. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There is much to see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Sure you remain focused on the task at hand.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick? All right then.
I want to finish that book. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire. Is that really true? Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Invincible noodle recipe, an elephant bread recipe, magic bread recipe. Finisher noodles recipe. Want to make something? If so, we should try have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. I make them. Oh. No. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm almost done reading it. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this book?
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave. the entrance gaping like the maws of a. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside of to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth. Fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert that sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous,
Right.
right? Our feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It wouldn't be a problem for beasts like the fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together. Calica seemed a little disappointed, but I feel like envisioning the scene together has improved my magic.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Come on.
All right.
Are you done with your business here? Let's continue
Hey.
our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Let's do it.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This is the Falmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining for ore and gemstones isn't the town's principal industry. If nothing else, they have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms, then no. You know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of almost sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there
So,
something
hey.
there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nuras is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay. Yeah. Hey.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's
go
go.
in. All right, let's go. There's a relic here too.
Hey,
Our target's the rockworm Valmo. It's making a mess in the nearby mine.
Hey,
It tunnels all the way through from this cave. I'll never understand insects.
would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
come on! Hey, good one.
Even I had more to learn.
That was brilliant.
Oh, blue. I just thought, okay. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga flows unleash a dangerous, numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Alright, fire. Got it.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
I'm
I bet we could move something near.
What now?
body. Wait, aren't these blue? This blue
There's
doesn't matter.
probably
All right,
something
how's that?
movable. I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, so that just circles around.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. It's all clear.
That's right.
Gotta be
Push
something
through.
here. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
That's right.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Dude. Ah ha ha ha, you there. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-ranking monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top secret two truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Ha ha ha.
Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
That's what we're supposed to.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Let's push through!
Such skill.
I knew I could count on you.
Come say hello, treasure.
Alright, this one's real.
Whoa.
On it.
Yep, we're safe here.
So I'll come back to that spot later. Set down.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Lower. You know what? There's no way that was the quest. That was probably the relic. Probably the relic.
I think there's treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.
That's the relic.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
Huh? I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Yes, the relic.
That's lovely.
Queued up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nurez was talking about. Let's show it to Nurez anyway. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurez. Yeah, there's no way that would have been the main objective. That shallow.
it's all clear.
The gang of flows use a paralysis pollen. I recommend getting rid of them quickly with fire, which they're weak again. Try going to
Gotta be something we can do here. It's all clear. There's probably something movable.
I just pressed the ground. This. This wall. Go forward.
Oh,
Yep, we're safe here.
Still blue.
Just
Let's push through!
we made short work of them.
Hail! That might be of use later.
They look pretty weak.
Alright, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Alright, how's that?
That ought to do it.
I feel like I was supposed to come here first.
I don't see anything we can't handle
Really
easily.
low level. Exactly.
We're spotted. Made at the ready.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Strong ones ahead.
Come on! Let's push through!
Slice shattered. That should be enough. They've noticed.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Exemplary.
Yep.
Right, we did it!
I don't think I fought anything yet.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Real
We found something.
Oh,
aquamarine.
Yep, we're safe here.
just take it. You can always toss it later.
Would sure be a
Real.
Whoa, incredible.
Hero's leaf fight. Just cut left, yeah. Or just cut right. Left. Cut left.
Come on!
That was well done.
I think that's all of them. I
This
think
is
they're...
real.
All right.
Not bad.
Amethyst.
Would sure be a pleasure
Let's
to
push
find
through.
some treasure.
Real.
All right.
Well, well.
Energy instant.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Other side. All the way down.
I knew you could do it. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder Just what type of magic would work?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Sounds like you need it.
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Have the weaknesses listed.
Would
This
show.
one's real.
We found something.
Incredible.
Quartz mace. Don't count down. It's either fire or blizzard.
What now?
Mace. When we paid the informant for intel, they slipped us this note. From what I recall, this is what they said.
Bear good tidings.
Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet accordingly, if you ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the alpha rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there.
Here's the real skin.
Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. But if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable. To the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They'll sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well and then go in, and is all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh? So I'll make my spell.
Neat.
Myself in the back. Hulkenberg's healer. I forgot how to heal. Heals weak, heals nice. I'll just make her mage. Or let's see what magic knight.
Magic Knight!
No. I'll trim it for about done. Oh. See what people did. Mage, thief, healer. Magic Knight, mage, thief, healer. Forest Master, mage, thief. Forest Master. That's what I was thinking. Magic Seeker, mage, thief. Mercenary. Oh, merchant. Fucking merchant. There was gunners. There was brawlers. Thief, knight. Everyone had at least a mage.
What now? Magic Seeker!
I guess
Mage!
Her mage is 17. She's much higher. Ooh. Armed with the cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support.
Merchant!
Let's There's a way to check what they... So you literally spend money to fight. There's a way to see what it'll... Yeah. Get a... But eventually, oh, it does no fire. So fire and ice.
Mage!
Double mage. Makes a lot more sense. Double mage, the brawler. Give him a sword.
Swordmaster!
What does Swordmaster learn? All physical attacks. All physical. Brawlers nice.
Brawler!
They won't. About this guy. Kill this compa tribe.
Watch out! Yep. This place.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight? Let's go. So we have to kill them all around the same time.
What?
Huh? It looks like the Valma were just here, but... Aha! They were awaiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
You had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone. Oh.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Now accept your fate. I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's
With
your
these
opening,
fists,
Captain.
I strike for justice. No holding back. I'll crush you!
Is everyone all right?
They resist.
Yeesh, they're pretty
That's what he
tough.
said.
Better be careful.
Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You think yourself equal to a
They're weak
Yuji's
to ice.
agility?
Let's
Face
stop
me.
it cold.
Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Ice!
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh what? I should have kept a healer.
Perhaps not.
He
I shall
can't do
vanquish evil.
shit. Can't do anything.
Power of winds!
Stroll
I
can't take
stand
anymore.
ready.
Someone
Comrades,
heal him.
lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
Alright, this.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice
We'll do this
move,
together!
I say.
Strike
Yeah, I should
true!
have kept it. I should have had a healer.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your
not out
opening,
of this
Captain.
yet. Here!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Refuse to die yet.
You gotta heal up.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Behold, we stand
You can do this.
together. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in
My
their weak
son
spot.
must wait. Just a little while. I'll use this.
Tries me
Live to see another day.
Lend me your strength!
Now.
Go.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
With these
That's
fists,
your
I
opening,
strike for
Captain.
justice. Could do with this.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Kind of
Right.
a waste, but whatever. Better than dying.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Allies,
down.
together.
Let's do this!
Oh, shards of ice. Stay focused.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Perhaps this a favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together!
Show them our might.
Freeze!
Damascus helm and giant worm.
A halfway
Time
decent
to-
result.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Woo! Took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Rayshawn, tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Steve Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, his whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine? Thoroughly foul even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure? Have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back?
In that case,
You're right. You're right, we have. Let's return to the entrance. Ah, yes, I've worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to the meal when we return to town. Oh, I think I should.
What now?
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wanted to. Merchant to 15.
What now?
Really don't want this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
All right, save it.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Can't take the runner out in the dark. So should we call it a day and head back?
okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner?
Right?
Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Alright, now I just got time to mess around. To look up how to make the milk. Back to the Martyria Tavern.
Now then,
The Vamo is no more, thanks to us. All that is left now is to report in the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Rayshawn, let's go give our report on the bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is.
It'll be a few days until the road to Growlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetype.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night, once we finish our plates. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay.
That's wild. Thank you, you really helped me out.
Take a look.
Oi, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Vamo of Man-Eater's Grotto is no more? You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can go back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
20 G's. Increased courage.
All right.
Well done.
That rank is insane. I wonder if it changes per chapter. There's no way I'm already that close. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Where are they, bro? Nine hours?
Thank you, you really helped me out.
Oh, well,
All right,
right,
then.
29.
What now? All right then.
So we should build something. Keep this. Okay, we found the relic. What's that? What is this? Oh, that's the milk. That's the relic. That is getting merchants of 15. Find out how to make it.
Pardon? Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Hello, milk. I bought all the milk.
Pardon?
All right. Let me grab my phone. I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing fear back to people of my area is apparently mellow. I have mellow. Do I have to make mellow milk? That is a new one.
Why?
Definitely got to do that. You know what? Let me. I have the milk. I don't know if I can just hand her the milk or if I have to.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you have brought. A dish that uses the. I'm gonna just Google it real quick so I don't waste my time. I think I can just give her the. Oh no, I have to make the benevolent. It said benevolent bread. So. Can I cook here?
I'm just incredulous.
Do I have to go back to the gauntlet runner? Yeah, I can't cook here. I'll see if I can get that new social link. Then I'll go to the gauntlet.
Pardon? Why?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but where it's not for were it not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. I love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Wish for no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Game
Looks
is
like I need to go
mad
keep a brawl at
racist.
bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Everything
I'm not
alright?
bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
You have
We have a
shared
shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I wanted to use healer, but commander sounds like something for hope.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Party can now study the commander. Looks like I'm missing 2 because there's 1 here, 1 there. No, 3. Center, left, right. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. Now study the commander in academia. Try seeing what new powers await.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to the Martyria Tavern. Okay, so Nurez. That's probably gonna take. Cooking takes time too, though. Damn it.
How you feeling?
So what I could do. That guy the other day told me to make sure I level Maria's lane. I need to take bread. Take bread.
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Yo, I'm stuck. What's going on with FF bot today? Not working. pocket. What I could do is just cook the bread. Yeah, I'll do the bread today.
Really?
I have to cook bread in the daytime? What a fucking waste.
All right then.
That's insane.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Hey, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics, I mean.
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me, strange old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Nurez the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. Opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old coggers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka!
Eureka, my greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Rishon.
Thank you.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Would he really mislead you on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift, a downright horrifying tome, titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nurez grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner. So if we collect them all, it'll form something. Likely so. That's what the codger said anyways. Though I haven't an idea what it makes. And if he was right, suppose it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Superlative. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please help me find the rest.
Right.
I'm definitely feeling motivated now. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk. Yeah, I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits. I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded.
However,
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic spirit, got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer. Then it must have been fate. Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. Face the unknown, to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Nure's overflowing love for relics as well as his hearty faith.
We're in this journey
At the start of battle on the gauntlet runner deck, enemies take damage. Okay. When fighting on the deck of the gauntlet runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombardier.
Speaking of,
Yes, about the next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. Should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you
right
would.
then.
I'll be sure all's ship shape and ready to go. Counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
I need to find Nure's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on the pillar in the engine room to help my search.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister,
Man. Gotta cook the fucking bread, sadly. I should have a couple more days. 5 days. That's gonna kill a day. But I have to.
really?
So where can I cook? If it's not okay, so
Where to?
Let's go.
save. Should be able to.
Don't push yourself too much.
Customers have told me rumors about kidnapping and other disturbing events in Martira. Please look out for yourselves, okay? Bruh, where the fuck can I cook? I mean, there's no deadline for the quest list. Like, can't cook here. Gosh, has to cook. Or do I come here at night? I'll come here at night. It's Maria's room. Maybe I should pay her a visit later. Oh, pay her a visit now.
Mister,
Oh, sorry.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nora's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave it to her. If I gave one to her. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders. I felt big like a grown-up. Let's buy some. Why don't we buy some flowers?
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe. Are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that papyrus inn. You know, the half-blood?
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
It'll be fine.
Don't let their talk bother you.
Yeah.
This is for me? Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? To take me along. I want to go on the journey too. I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now. But I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good girl, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Cleric. Now study the cleric in academia. Try seeing what new powers await. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? I should be able to cook at the Honeybee Inn at night. This stupid quest over. That's not gonna help. This is and this.
All right then.
I have to go to the gauntlet runner. To the gauntlet runner and then teleport.
What should we do?
Very good.
Now we teleport. Oh yeah, he has a book somewhere that his journal. Where does he keep his journal? Not gonna do pond. Okay. Norris Research Desk. This must be where new inventions are born. Bro, where's the man's journal? Some unique items are lined up here. Nuez personal belongings, I think. In the cock, I'm pretty sure he said his journal is in the cock. Pile of powder. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for... That's 4. I do need to... I want to find this journal. Oh my god, I'm blind. Code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Read the Martyra entry. Nuret's fine penmanship lines the pages. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martyra. If memory serves, that's where that dreadful, grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. I've already found all the relics in this location. Then... Okay. Oh shit. I don't think I have lightning. My command. F-bot command.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Now?
I've been waiting.
I have 2. Oh shit, I have 2. Faker, well, technically, I can study. Clear. Question. Here. Cleric is fire. God damn. So Faker is all passive. The support role.
I see. Fascinating.
The Faker. This is the archetype he sensed from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
2500 mag is required to channel the Faker for the first time. If you want to awaken, yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the Faker. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker, fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. The Faker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes for the main menu.
Good. I'm still getting
I want
stronger.
to get to the point where I can do it in combat. So this is the only I'm missing here. And the commander.
I see. Fascinating.
Commander. This is the archetype
This right here.
sense from Braden's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the paths of peace and prosperity.
All right.
3000 mag is required to channel the commander for the first time. Want to awaken it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is the power I seek, and so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So, this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. The commander archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Leaf of Light 3.
I found new power.
No. I want to see that. Deals medium fire damage. Singled into all enemies. Not too bad. Enhanced cooperation. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Heritage. Mage, Mask, Answers, or Summoner. Deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies. Increases their hit evasion. Not bad. What I'll really have to do is use inherited skills. That's the way to go. Oh. Have to get more than 7 block. That. I have to get Alonzo to 8. This unknown. For the wizard. I already unlocked the wizard. Probably all medium. Feels medium. Yeah. Medium magic damage. And probably heavy and medium to all. Oh, this is Galaga. This is Galaga. This one's unknown. That one. Magic 9.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I'm gonna unlock them all for everybody.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Maybe I'll give Stroll the commander.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I think I'll let Stroll keep commander.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
Maybe we'll. Actually, that one. Oh no.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
I really like Hulkenberg's skins for her.
I'm counting.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Oh.
I'm counting.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
Last Heisman.
I see. Fascinating. This.
Oh,
All right.
cool. This isn't bad either, but I think right
I'm
now
counting on you.
Hulkenberg's the best.
My power swells forth.
Interesting. Brawler.
This power.
Who are you? This voice. Brawler. That Brawler. Katharina, that's her name. Katharina.
I see. Fascinating.
I
This,
really
all
hope
right.
Katharina turns into a party member.
And
But I feel like
Steady effort is key.
that's right. Probably like a ninja or samurai.
oh, but you'll come again, won't you?
Likes to talk at. That one requires Gallica's story. Doesn't like moving the gun. Not gonna waste time. Of course, but save.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. Seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want to insist on joining me on the road, hell, then there is a place I like to go. I don't have levels of courage. Sorry is probably best for you. Just forget about me. Okay. So
All right then. Let's head there right away.
that's on hold. Let's.
What?
Hope I can cook what I want.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make it. Red grass roasted fiddle. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out if we can. I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance.
Mister,
Oh, you're going to cook something? I want to help. Can I cook what I want?
you know.
Today we're making my favorite desert veggie stew. Almost done. I think it's gonna be yummy. And it gave me. But I can smell something burnt coming from the pot. Is there something wrong with it? Let's just scrape the top. Let's mix it up. Let's add some. Burn it.
All right.
Let's scrape the part that's not burnt into another pot.
Okay.
Oh, I see now. That way we don't use the burnt parts. I can't wait to see it when it's done. Maria and I poured our hearts into the dish. Fluffy, fragrant plumes of steam are emanating from the dish. Let's serve it to the customer.
I'm glad.
Wow, the customer loved it. All thanks to your help. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
I continue to help out as the night went.
Time marches on, and the
Dude, where
age of
can
a
I
new
fucking
king draws
cook?
nearer.
Where the fuck can
All right then.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. I need to find. Esme, scroll.
But why?
That raises courage. That raises imagination. No, that raises imagination. What is the? Oh, that's wisdom. Magnifying glass is wisdom. I should be able to cook somewhere.
Pardon?
But why?
Must cook it while the gauntlet runner is silent. That's hard. If I level him up. Oh, it was me. That will unlock. It's three. I will.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then? The place I like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means
And shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. Smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
got it.
Okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Eve travel far and wide to find their perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply burying the bones in the village communal cemetery after all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern. Of course it's my concern.
listen,
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, just as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy.
Everything okay?
Iceman, are you alright?
Yes.
Yes.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son will love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet, something bothering you? Is there still something bothering you?
The truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see. But. No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisman's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloft hermit Heisman, keeper and inheritor of thieves' virtue.
Now.
Through thy shared bond and new heroic embodiment, slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Party can now study the assassin. Now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. I don't think I can move the runner at night. I should have fucking just cooked the damn bread. So there's nothing to do. I raise my courage. Raise my courage. Can't talk. So check the map.
All right then.
Where? Okay, there's courage outside.
Where to?
Doesn't matter how I raise it. As long as I raise it.
What do you want to do?
What? All right then.
Why?
Courage.
Pardon? Say that.
Up this way. Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Stop that at once!
You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With the rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you fare much better if you have some courage, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return braver, a man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee is only $2.50 read. What do you say? Fancy a wee bit of danger? I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. You know what? Sure. You survived dumber things than this. Good luck. All right. Said your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Ah, oh wait, that wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. Well, here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Corn coin. Jumping from such heights has certainly increased my courage.
All right.
Ooh, close. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think that changes per chapter. I think that's the current running.
All right then.
I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Absolutely. Maria's room. Maybe I should pay her a visit later. Bruh. Oh, I talked to Fabienne. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened or something. Why, you little wretch? Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This down brat spilt my drink down my leg. Is that your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Are you
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me anymore?
No, no.
He wouldn't abandon you. He wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
it's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne,
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, and I won't cause any more trouble. So please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you.
About that.
I made a promise with him too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that?
Mm-hmm.
He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he still wants you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Strength
It's okay.
4.
I can really
Increased
stay.
post-battle Hell yeah. I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. That's good too. That actually helps. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time? See how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. Okay. Raise courage.
Well then.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go.
Where can I raise? Probably repeating it won't do it again.
All right then.
I mean, it'll do it, but not as good as the first time.
You have my thanks.
Very good.
Ooh. Let's see if somebody on the gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go.
What?
Oh my god. That was
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
lounge. Nobody on the gauntlet. Oh. If crap.
All right then. Where to?
Hurry, hurry. Oh.
All right then.
Let's go.
Guess I'll just do that again.
Pardon? Why?
Say there.
Well met, eh?
We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little? I've prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll dive better than before. The more courage you have. If I jump from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. If you're the daredevil type, you've got a special thin rope for just 375 feet. Want to set your pulse pounding? Then give this a whirl. I'll do the plunge.
Good, good.
Ah, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set.
Oh.
What? What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoy watching that. But I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Orange coin. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
Now then.
Alright, we got 4. Hell yeah. Level 3.
Courage.
Courage is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How many days left?
All right then.
2 days. If I can talk to her tonight. That roll.
What?
That's the last. All have no deadline. I can check to see if we can do
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I say life's gotten easier. Only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? They're all...
All right then.
And I don't... Any requests? Today's a discount day. I can go check. That's what I'll do first. See if I can buy...
Thank you.
weapons
You
for
really
armor.
helped me out.
Amazing.
Thank you, kindly.
Okay, let's check the armor shop, shall we?
Hey,
You'd be real sorry missing
Day
out
of
on
Rest
this.
means armor is supposed to be less expensive. I'm just doing what they do over in Grand Trad. Mask is best. Exclusive clothes, those are pulled out. Brave guards. We only got one. All stat spikes.
Yeah.
That hurt. Check the weapon shop.
Thank you, kindly.
I want to go to Grand Trad. Check those shops.
hey,
Gray Strolls, social.
Got a bargain today.
Oh, is it the Day of Rest already? I'll give you lower prices than usual then. It's like it's more. Money clip it. Sell all my
Now then.
junk. Get some money back. Now we just go to Grand Trad. First we'll save. That.
All right then.
Like I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Then go to Grand Trad like that. Cockpit.
All right then. Where to?
let's go.
Point to teleport? Okay, let's do it.
Hey,
This is on sale right now.
Idles Day. What a week it's been, I'll be giving discounts today. Now's a good time to buy. Come on. I'm broke now, brother.
Yeah.
I'm fucking broke.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
But that was like really old.
Now what am I to do?
okay?
Hello there.
Take a look around. My prices are lower on Idols Day. Yeah, I done fucked up.
Now then.
Sell all my non-rare
Now
weapons.
then. Now 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 then.
Oh, I sold all my non-food. Same thing. Let's sell
Now then.
all my
Now then.
basic gear.
Now then. Now then.
I might end up regretting it, but
Now then.
I doubt it.
Now then.
It's like I'm gonna have 4 people do the same thing.
Now then.
Like this. No reason for her to have.
Now then. Now then.
Ooh, like that
Now
robe
then.
there. There's a purple robe.
Now then.
Pink, purple.
Now then.
I think.
Now then.
So.
What now?
Okay. All right, let's go over everybody's equipment. Oh, that's white. Taking it. This is evasion hat. That's defensive.
Hello there.
Just to have it equipped.
What now?
But
Hello there.
kind of hard.
Yeah.
What was I? I'll make the money back.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Oh, I ain't got money to buy.
Where to?
Maybe I should ask him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Let's say...
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, and I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. A stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, I think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
I used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It felt like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I've become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with the letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous. I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Royal capital? It made it all the way to the capital?
yeah,
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. That dickhead has it. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win. Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of the estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debt owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Palliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sent Stroll's deep in trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Significantly reduce the mad cost of studying the warrior lineage. But first things first. Sure, he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who might it be.
Say,
What was your father like? He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Growlhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, you help me walk in my father's footsteps. It could still turn out fruitless, but I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He called his father frequent the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Increase tolerance.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today. Besides...
Let's head back.
Oh, I thought it was more. Thank you, Rayshawn. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. I hear a voice. He doesn't need to come here any longer. Yet, Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. There's 2 days left. My courage is now 3. Be able to talk to Brigitte. I'm gonna go visit Brigitte. All right.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
But...
Don't you get it? I told you. You don't have to go. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Rayshawn, you'd go to such lengths for me? Then will you come with me? No problem. Come, this way.
The truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the churches has discovered their base.
What?
What are you planning?
So reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists, no survivors. And once they go to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights, exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. Yeah, I really like Brigitte.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. Brigitte, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Good morning. Hopefully you didn't have to work tonight. You got some rest. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretched one who can't look past the butchery of a dog. Yeah, today's my last day off before I go back to work. Sag. Yeah, I gotta go back tonight. I'm not happy. You would slaughter a village?
Hang on.
By slaughtering a village, it'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality prized so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. I shouldn't complain. I make pizza and host karaoke, but mostly fun jobs. And it's 8 hours or however long your shift is, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 hours of your day. It's only 24 in a day. You can complain all you want, but if your job makes you happy, that's really good, because nowadays jobs are pretty bad. Your job seems like it's fun, especially the karaoke part. I'm not much to sing, but I like to watch others. And they rip that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them, and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Anybody can sing tequila. I don't really drink. Ironically enough, I have some tequila sitting here. I don't know if I can show it, but my job around Christmas, this guy was doing construction. He gave us this bottle. It says Maestro Tequila Rio. It's like a black label, Maestro Dobel by Monte. It looks like it's decent, but I don't drink, so it's just been sitting here. I don't know how Twitch feels about showing that. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She led me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. They gave tequila to somebody who doesn't drink. Damn, I'd rather take chocolate milk or something. Hey, he was a nice guy. You know, people just, like, he just, I guess he went back home to Mexico and said, like, he brings them back. And then, it's 4 of us there. So he was like, I got one for each of you guys. So I just took it. Ironically enough, that's what we bought him. We bought him, because you know it was him and his wife. Like we got to get him something because I'm pretty sure that's expensive. So we got him and his wife a box or two of Seas candy. Yeah. Yeah, he was doing construction there for about a month, and then I do armed security, so we would just go check on him, make sure he was okay, and then he told us we made him feel safe, and then now it says thank you. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. Who doesn't love seas?
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there?
Hey, you there. There you thief. I am Brigitte. I am the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again? Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here several times. They've never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Sounds like the church lied.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They knew nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movement from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Red magic igniters. The harass. Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigitte.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Guild discount. I can now get discounts from weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops due to the effects of guild discount. But my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the end of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Brigitte.
What?
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Oh, I'll push this one. Well then, fine. Since it's you.
Speaking of.
You mentioned earlier of your true aim for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why.
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad and Brigitte's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on,
I think
and
this
the
is
age
the
of
last
the new
day.
king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. Apparently, we set off for Brawlhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louis' good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yeah, I think this game they chose to not do it because they've been getting so much backlash. Like in the P3 Reloaded, they didn't remove any for the male protagonist, but the female protagonist isn't even in the game. They were getting a lot of backlash for that. I think on Steam for the portable one, the portable Persona 3, I think they might have patched them out. I don't remember. But they get so much stuff on the romance. I think they just decided this game they're not going to touch it. Yep. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town. Yeah, they were all screaming, calling them groomers and stuff. But they don't understand in Japan it's different. So like we can't take our culture and force it on them. Yep, even after all, I just read that.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I didn't get to play the female protagonist, but I really did enjoy her battle theme. I thought it was really good. I listened to it on YouTube a lot. I like Heisme too. I think so far, my favorite is Maria. I feel so bad for her. She reminds me of Nanako from Persona 4. And then second will probably be Brigitte. But I really feel bad for Maria.
Why?
And then because it's the way the game is, because she's a half-breed, like they just give her so many problems.
What?
And then
Why?
I'm sure she's smart enough to understand what they're doing to her, but she doesn't let it bother her.
All right then.
Or at least she doesn't express it. I think for a kid, that's really good. Speaking of, that's where I'm going. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Because I'm pretty sure I just have that one stupid. I have to cook. What's this? That stroll. Pretty sure that stroll. I'll try that real quick. If it takes up time, I'm gonna come back. I don't want to not do the event
All right,
freedom. Barden, yeah. Barden, I like Barden because he has a lot of integrity, and then like even in that situation, or even after pretty much he was lied to, he still decided to stay the same and not let it bother him. I did just start his social link. I would say the one I like the least right now is Alonzo, but I don't know too much about him so far, but I just think he's scummy. I just have a feeling that Alonzo is very scummy. The fishmonger.
Think of it.
I assume it would be
Welcome.
fresh fish. Get your fish. Get your fish. Fresh fish. I've got bargain. Oh, you didn't like him either? Yeah, he just seems really scummy. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Stinking believable.
Is this guy?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. It's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. I'm probably gonna lay down at about 6 or 7, and I might try to sneak in like a handful of hours before I go to work. I go to work at 9 p.m. and I leave the house at about 8. I'm on West Coast time. So I'm gonna try getting at least another hour or 2, maybe 3, depending on how I'm feeling, and I might pop back on in the afternoon, like afternoon, evening. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a country really do his own account really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? Alrighty, I'm making some noodles and getting my cozy blanket then. Sounds good. You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder. And Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arts noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gathered, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself? Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regalit Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish, eh?
What in tarnation's going on? Now what am I to do?
So, Grand,
All right then.
I'll just merchant. This?
How about a fortune?
Young man, how about a fortune? I can tell you what the weather will be for the next 2 days. Price is 250 feet. What do you say?
Predictable.
If you're traveling far, it helps to know what the weather will be like. Please come by whenever you're so inclined. Merchant in front of the
Cruisery.
Stroll asked me to help him track down his inheritance. Perhaps the merchant near the Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad knows him. What merchant?
All right then.
There's the igniter shop. Go to the igniter shop.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
There's this.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Hey!
Ah, the elder lad again. I don't mind serving you a hot meal, but once you're finished, would you mind being on your way? In a sanctus town like this, business can't be too friendly to your kind. How's the Grand Cathedral? What do you think of the tournament?
Talking nonsense, you are. Talking nonsense, you are.
Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. I hope you don't mind. I need to find someone in Grand Trad who knows Stroll's father.
Talking nonsense,
I don't
you are.
see a merchant.
Stop that at once! Not a minute. Hiya.
Maybe the...
What is it?
Just the igniter shop.
Oh, thank you. Now what am I to do?
Yeah,
All right
just
then.
ignite shop. Maybe.
Okay?
Welcome.
Welcome. What type of magic igniter are you in the market for today? Additionally, it seems that representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our stock of special igniters. I hear a voice within. I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Thanks to Brigitta's merchant's finest, I can now buy magic igniters that have special abilities. I have some news that you may be pleased to hear. It has been decided that starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates. I hear a voice within my mind. There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Thanks to Brigitta's guild discount, stock prices were reduced. He is still high as fuck. If I can't find this merchant, I'll just do it later. Or it could be that I'm early. But there's no merchant. That's the merchant in the city.
May God keep you.
Elder? Closure, how may the church guide you? Shit, I can't purify now.
What now? What now?
I don't know. I don't. I'm not gonna spend time on it. Go back to Korea.
Mister!
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Being shy. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa would watch over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him? What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. But I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
And I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be a family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
If so...
I know an artist. Let's ask Nures. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nures.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. And this should be the last night. Back to the Matira Tavern. Can't yet.
Apologies.
I have no one else to rely on. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goal out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the Yugi village. Some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. I can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Kadari.
Dari, it's me, Esme. I've returned, and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. Might feel some hostility in the air.
Hey.
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heismay, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Dari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Rayshawn, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boys. Going on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he liked the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt the cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course, I'd go winging to Dari about it. Winging? I'm supposed to be whining. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones is gone. Oh, wow. Wow. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Dari was just too afraid to refuse him. That's all.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heismay. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood up for me. Stood for me. Spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heismay's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Increased skill inherited slot for thief lineage 2. More skills can now be inherited by the thief's lineage academia due to the effects of the scion skill. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Ismay and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the choir. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Nice. Oh yeah, so I looked and apparently I can show it. So here we go. I don't know if the light is shining off of that, but this is what he gave me. And I looked it up, and apparently it's pretty good. Yeah, it's written in all Spanish. It's called Maestro Dobel Diamante. We can get the... There we go. It's just gonna sit here, honestly. Maybe one day I'll crack it open and take a sip, but probably not no time soon.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy
Yeah,
as
special
last
occasion.
time.
Like a party or something.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually.
About time I got some sleep. Highs, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Sleeping on the floor.
Now then.
Next is Port Brawlhaven, captain of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. The Katharina again.
Whoa!
Wow. So that's Port Brawlhaven. Weather storm.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brawlhaven exactly? It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nures?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho!
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brawlhaven. He told me imagination. Holler. Imagination is close. Oh, I gotta cook first. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. The benevolent bread.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Ismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standard. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Might as well cook some other stuff.
Let's not. Let's not.
Oh, so I can only cook once per day. Okay, so I can't just eat. Alright, I'll raise my magic. Magic. like it's close. I think he said imagination 4 and tolerance 3 or more. That's wisdom.
All right then.
Maybe there's some new books. Good. There are more books now. Perhaps Heis may add some to the collection. The books I could read are Bygone Days. The methodology, precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. If I did say I need tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first word his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cast on the back decks now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nuris, you can now use the bath cast on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
You've got 3 more days on the road.
Right?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. That's imagination.
well met.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna stretch. Gonna stretch. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Falkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time to talk with Falkenberg? Thank you. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of martyra with port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Might be right. I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of their various diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when we encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Falkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Falkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Growlhaven. You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? A push imagination. Hard no tolerance. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Bygone Days, Heismay account of life with the sun. I'm in the middle of reading it. Heismay left it right here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
There's still more time left to read in the. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nura speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were
What kind of noodles did you
spirited,
eat?
and the promise of riches lured many
I've been
In its
craving
time,
some soba.
it may have
There's not too many
rivaled
places
Violator.
around here that have
However,
it. I could buy like some
promise of strong
instant,
magla
I guess.
drew forth the humans. As
But when I
tragic
used
as
to
crime, it became
have
a
to go
ghost
work in
town.
San Francisco, there was
Now
this
only the
place
threatening
that had
glimmer of
really
the
good soba.
crystals remained. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all
I'm a
seemed to
lightweight. I can't
scurry
do
home
spicy.
empty-handed, gripped by fear.
I can do like mild or something with a kick. But if it's too hot, I can't do it.
This is...
It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Oh yeah, this does look really nice. The hottest thing I ever had was Wingstop voodoo fries. I had ordered I think it was DoorDash, and they gave them to me for free. Just from smelling them, I was choking, like coughing, physically coughing from just smelling them. And I think I like had 2 or 3 like, you know, dabs with my fork, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. That was the hottest thing I ever ate, and everybody claims those aren't hot. But for me, that stuff was hot. It's a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. The chill settles right into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. This place does look really nice. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Yeah, I seen some of those chip challenges, and I heard they're pretty rough. Let me skip this. I heard they're pretty rough. It looks like they're rough. One time we went to Buffalo, and whatever their hottest flavor is, Atomic. One of my coworkers at the time got them. And same thing, I had to move. I was next to him. I had to move. I couldn't smell it. Like, it was just too much. Like, I was choking. Like, it flared my nose up and my throat. I'm like, nah, get away from me with that. And he ate like 2 of them. And at first, he was like, I'm fine. But he's real fair skinned. So he's like sitting there and he's like, the host or waiter came back, whatever you want to call him. And he's like, can I get some water? And she brought a glass. And he's like, nah, I need a pitcher. So he like starts drinking from the pitcher. He said it was that hot. I wouldn't even try. I'm like, nah, you guys can have all of that. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. But my hometown will eventually roll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Increase wisdom.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach since noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I hope he draws a picture for Maria. So I guess Nuraz can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us. He draw a picture? Yes. By the way, by the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. City ruin drawing. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Imagination.
All right then.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around. By my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisman, maybe I can hone my imagination. So I spend time talking to Heisman. Talk to Heisman.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. Despite what happened, nice and quiet. I feel more relaxed in the capital. I feel more relaxed in the capital.
You?
Were you raised within the city by chance? I've noticed that those who were fell uneasy with the all-pervading quiet that characterizes night in the countryside. I read that wrong. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right. My apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yuki. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines the character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carried. I felt my imagination grow as Heisman and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Close. I'm glad you have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, I will keep you company in its speed. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where the cliff collapsed, bearing past us.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Nuras, do you remember that we are relying on you for a safe passage the rest of the way? Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Nuras said the waters around Brawlhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that. Look. Oh, you know what? Good. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. That one. All allies. I'll do this one now.
Let's check.
That's the dish Roll wants to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
Or as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Sometimes something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of.
So what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative Coney broast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Right, and I'll read the book. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I can read are Bygone Days, Ismay Account of Life with the Sun. I'm almost done reading it. Ismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book. Though sparse and adjective, the words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Ismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he had been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him a lot of struggle, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Oh, clothes.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that misty gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, Q-Lot. Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, boom. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. I don't remember my comm. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge. I really want her to become a party member, but I don't feel like she will.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Yeah, she's got a lot of energy.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Slash!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Scour!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Going in for the kill! You'll feel this one!
Space's about to collapse! Someone heal him!
No way!
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Oh, power of heroes! Are you all right?
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me. On me, we go together. Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Last
Let's
chance
work
to
together.
up.
Show them our might!
No holding back!
You hit their weakness!
Ready to lose?
That's your opening, Captain!
Commander! Perhaps not. Out of my way!
That's nothing!
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. Going in for the kill. Oh, dodged it.
Wait, is she in front?
Slash!
The freedom of charging in.
And he was in bad.
Magic Seeker! You better lend me your strength.
Strike true!
Let's do this!
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power.
New ability.
I've lost.
Damn, I lost again. If I could just beat you, I asked you to join me. That power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, you're up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Hidorikes? Hidorikes? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapuss like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. I tag myself in over there on Final Fantasy. I don't think I have Queen at either. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapuss take them up on it. It's called FFbot. So like, it has commands on the screen. You basically just type to enter yourself. So like right now, Vivi's up there. If you don't have them, you just type !higher. And then I set this up, FFbot commands, I think. And it gives you a list of the stuff you can do. I haven't unlocked Ascension yet. But yeah, then it's characters from all the games. And then like right now, it's gonna show a quiz. So you'll type answer. I probably can't spell this. I think it's Aramuame. I think that's how. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you got it better. Yeah, there you go. So then because you answered it, we get a bonus. And then like that, I don't think I have Jill. So then you just do /higher. Oh, I did. I don't know that one. I didn't play Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, ooh, there we got a Final Fantasy player. Okay. Yeah, so that's just to keep people engaged. Cause like when I'm playing like Final Fantasy or when I get back to playing WoW, there might be like gaps where I'm really engaged. If you think about I don't have you on Discord, but if you think about downloading it on your stream, just type in FFbot on Google and it should be the first thing that pops up. And it's just a way to keep people chatting. But yeah, I really like it. Like one of my friends, I got him to get it and his chat's a lot more active. He's pushed it really far. Like theirs is really far. It's fun though to watch. Like I'm sure I don't have Cloud. There we go. Now I got him. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the parapuss take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, but I'll squeeze them right back. Money to ask. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world is gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things. Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Rayshawn. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Rayshawn. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. I missed out on the mobile games, so I played maybe 2 or 3 hours of 3. 4 is my first Final Fantasy, and it's my favorite. I played some of 5, a couple hours of 5. I played 6, but I had to stop because I played 6. I had a ROM hack on mobile, and when you know the Doom train, whatever reason, my phone touching the screen to body slam the train, my phone just couldn't do it. This was way back though, when like Androids were still pretty new. It was like the first Galaxy phone and iPhones had just came out. I had I remember that phone. It was a Google G2 with you pushed it up to the side and it had the QWERTY key like the T-Mobile Sidekick had. Whatever reason, my phone just wouldn't accept me pressing it on the screen. I played 7, played 8, played 9, 10, 10-2. I wanted to play 11. I played some of 12. I love 13. I don't know why everyone hates 13. The vibe, the ambient music. I love 13. 13-2. Once I stopped being butthurt about not being able to play Lightning, I really enjoyed that. I played a bit of 13-3. Of course, I played 14. I played some of 15 and 16 also. My favorite Final Fantasy, aside from 14, because that's all I play, is 13 has some beautiful music. The artwork is really well. I like dark stories, and I like character development. That's why I like Persona so much. That's why I like 2 a lot. Because in 2, for them to get their ultimate persona, you had to let them fix their own problems. 13, they all got to summon their Eidolon when they confronted their biggest problem. 15, when I played 15, it was really good. A lot of people don't like it. I don't know why. I think people are just too critical sometimes. Like, I think they have their standards too high from when they first played Final Fantasy. You'll never get that feeling back. But my all-time favorite, Crisis Core. Crisis Core was the first game that brought me to tears. Because I played 7, I knew what was going to happen to Zack, but I don't know why. Playing Crisis Core, I thought that maybe Zack just went to go hide. But yeah, Crisis Core. I haven't played the remake. I know the remake they changed the ending slightly, But OG Crisis Core on PSP was the first game that brought me to tears, and then the first Persona was the second game. So my all-time like favorite single player experience for Final Fantasy is Crisis Core. It's just so good. It's so good. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtue.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this new connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Brawler's archetype, adept. The party can now study the pugilist. I played the first remake. Once you understand you're not playing the same game you first played, it gets good. I do get why people were originally upset because the director, from what I remember, the director did tell us we were going to relive our childhood. I could have misheard, or maybe that's what I wanted to believe. But once you accept the storyline is different, I personally don't think it's bad. I know a lot of people say, I can't remember which Final Fantasy game it was. I think it was 2 or 5 when you get eaten by Leviathan. People say that's the worst one. The ones I played, I don't think any of them are bad. The one I liked the least, I still think it's a good game, is 12. I didn't finish 12, but I think compared to the others, the story wasn't as deep. The characters weren't as likable, and they didn't grow as much. I feel like 14 had the least amount of substance. I think 4 is probably my favorite because it was my first. But I was in elementary playing 4, and like just seeing like your party members die and stuff was pretty overwhelming. It was a really emotional ride. It was really good though. You can now study the pugilist in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Recruitment center bounties have increased due to the effects of bounty bonus. But I only played the demo for the second remake. I forget what they called it. It was 7 Remake something. But the first remake was really good. I like the Yuffie DLC a lot. I like how all the Happy Turtles had their like different songs. Rebirth, there we go. I played Rebirth. I just played the demo. I played the demo, and I think after that you go on the roof and Tifa gets upset with you, and I stopped there. Cause Final Fantasy takes up a lot of my gaming time, sadly. It takes up a lot. But lately I haven't been socializing on it as much, so that's why I'm playing stuff like this. I do want to get back to it though, but I seen a lot of it played. I think as long as you understand that the story is different, you will enjoy the game a lot. Aha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Don't go dying on me. You know, once you just accept the fact like, hey, this isn't what I remembered,
as the
it's a really good game.
To their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant.
But I grew up on Final Fantasy.
Rise to seek out their prey.
I got into Persona kind of late. I think I had just finished high school when I played the first Persona.
By the long journey,
I grew up on Dragon Quest.
Of the Gauntlet Runner.
I'll say my all-time favorite game that shaped my taste in gaming, especially my childhood, was Dragon Quest 3. That game changed a lot of what I expected from the game, and I made a lot of friends through that game at middle school. That was back when we had the Game Boys. I would take my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance to school, and I made a lot of friends playing Dragon Quest 3. And then Pokemon Gen 3. Ruby and Sapphire was another big one for my childhood at school. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is. Yeah, but I want to replay Crisis Core again. I really do. I got the remake. I buy a bunch of games. I just never play them. I've been slowing down lately though. I got so many, and then I still have all my yeah, I'll probably lose, but I'm down. I got a Switch too. I played ZA. I started Metroid Prime 4, but I didn't get too far into it. I really want to get back to the first Bravely Default because I stopped playing my DS because I don't like wearing my glasses indoor. So staring at that small screen for so long is kind of tiring. But I have the Bravely Default remake. I still have a lot of my stuff. Oh, we died. I still have a lot of my stuff from childhood. I have my NES. I have games on that. I got a lot of games on PS3 and 360 I never even opened. I would just buy them and put them away because I was so busy with work. I have such a massive backlog. One day when I retire, that's all I'm going to do is just sit in this chair and just game. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? But yeah, I'm looking forward to Winds and Waves also. I got the stuff to I gotta make my Pokemon unshiny on White 2 to transfer them over. Or sorry, from Black, I have to make them unshiny to transfer them to White 2. And then since I'm like, sometimes there's downtime at work, I'm gonna start taking my 3DS to work and play Sun and Moon. And then I want to finish Sun and Moon, then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I want to get all those Pokemon transferred over to Switch eventually. And I still have access to all those games. I still have my GBA carts, Fire Red, Leaf Green, have Emerald, have Ruby. I transferred all those Pokemon. Everything from there is on my Black 1. I just have a few Pokemon I need to get from Black. I think there's like 10 more Pokemon, maybe 12 I need to get from Black 1 onto Black 2. And then from Black 2 to Sun and Moon. I finished Sword or Shield, one of those. I have 2 OG Switches. I used to take a Switch Lite to work, so I used to buy both. I have Scarlet and Violet. I have those. I didn't really get too much into those. Honestly, what made me really slow down on Pokemon was the issue I had with transferring my Pokemon over. It turned me off so bad. I just didn't want to play anymore. I let my friend convince me to use his action replay to make all my Pokemon shiny, and then these handful popped up as illegal Pokemon, so it won't let me transfer them. And then I just kind of quit. But I had bought this. I don't know where it's at. I have the box still. I bought this thing right here to alter the data, but I waited too long to use it, so now it's obsolete. So what they're saying to do now is to mod a DS or 3DS and then save your file to PC and then run your team through Pokegen and turn it off. So I never messed with IVs or anything like that. I never generated any fake Pokemon. All I've ever done was make Pokemon shiny, and you know, the events, like way back then, when we were kids, there was no way we were going to get our parents to fly us to the Pokemon store to use those mystery gift machines. So I use like a Game Shark on Emerald to force the items in my inventory, the Aeon tickets and stuff, to catch Deoxys and Lugia and Ho-Oh. And then on Gen 4, I use the action replay to get the tickets to go catch Darkrai, Cressula, Garatina, and all that stuff. Arceus. I think in Platinum, you just had the mystery gifted, so I didn't have to do that in Platinum. But they were all caught legit. Yeah. I didn't well, I use everything, and for me is their Master Balls. Action replay infinite Master Balls. I did rare candies to level them up, but I never like did IV cheats to where like they'd have super high impossible stats, or I never changed their personality and traits to make them stronger. I never did that. I never generated an impossible to catch Pokemon. All I did was Master Balls, Rare Candy, and made them all shiny. So, I got all the stuff I need now. I'm gonna try my older 3DS first. Maybe sometime during the week. I heard it takes 30 minutes to an hour to do. So I'm gonna download the stuff on my laptop, and then I'm gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with Hulkenberg? Talk with Hulkenberg.
I'd say
My search for His Highness the Prince was previously a solitary endeavor, and I never imagined I would travel in such a retinue. I did hear though from a lot of people that Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are by far the best Pokemon experience ever. I've heard a lot of that. So I do want to play. I wish there was some kind of way to cast my DS to my monitor. I would love that, because it's just looking at that small screen, but I might just suck it up and just put my glasses on. Speaking of which, what do you believe is the most important thing for a traveler to possess? Information, proper equipment, curiosity. I personally am going to say equipment. No, my vision's weird. So indoors, I don't really need my glasses too much. But when I get outside in the air, or like when I'm in the car driving, that's when I'm like, no, I need to put on my glasses. If I play for a long time, like let's say I'm playing Final Fantasy, and I start getting tired, then I will put on my glasses if I start making a lot of mistakes. I need to get contacts for work, because I hate wearing my glasses at work. Especially what I do. I think it was in 2022. I was doing nightclub security, and every scuffle I got in, it was like a movie. My glasses would fly off my face. I don't know how they're not broken. They would always get stepped on, but it was like a movie. Every scuffle I got into, they would just fly off my face. So I need contacts, especially for work. Then these headphones are cool, but some of the headphones I had, it like pushes your glasses into your skull. But I just hate wearing my glasses indoors. And then because they've been stepped on and stuff, they're not that great. I need a new pair, honestly. I've had those glasses since 2021, 2022. And my eye doctor says I need to get them checked every 2 years. So they've definitely lost their strength. So I'm gonna get on that one day.
If so,
I think it's important to have all the right equipment. Precisely. Once off, replenishing supplies may be difficult. One must account for their needs on not only the journey, but anything they may require at the destination as well. The path before us is long and arduous. We must face the distinct possibility that we may well forfeit our lives on this endeavor. However, we greatly improve our odds of survival by understanding all the rigors that such a journey entails.
And so,
we would do well to share and discuss all that we know of traveling. It would improve the experience for us all. I felt my imagination grow as Hulkenberg and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
There we go. Rank 3.
Imagination.
Imagination is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precise kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. The hour grows late. However, it is acceptable to trade a few hours of sleep for worthwhile company. Shall we talk more? I'm gonna give it at least one more hour, maybe an hour and a half. I want to play till 7, maybe 7:30.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
That does not look comfortable. Right. Yo, what's up, Crisper?
It's been a while.
3 streaks. Oh man, thank you.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy.
Did it throw you into Final Fantasy as well?
Waking up to the smell of the ocean.
Probably next match. Good. I don't know if I have Irvine. Sometimes it's a delay, but it should throw you in. If I did have Irvine.
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village.
Red 13.
With naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
I like them all. All their VAs are really good. I like hearing the old English, but I hate reading it. I hate reading it.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
I don't know if I have Yuna. Use my phone, so I quit tabbing over and interrupting the audio.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows
So when
up.
we unlock Espers, I'll tab out again. So when we unlock Espers, they'll be on this side. We haven't gotten far enough yet. So it's like hire. You'll type in Esper whenever you see it, and you'll hire the Esper, and they all have different effects. I have a link to the spreadsheet. Let me check my commands real quick. Is it info? Okay, it should be info. That should be it. Oh, it's bot overview. Okay. FF bot overview. So that'll give you that's a link to the spreadsheet, the Google Doc. and then it has a list of all the characters, all the espers, the buffs the espers give, and then eventually we'll be able to get relic weapons. Or I think in this game they call them artifacts. We'll get jobs and passives. We just have to get further. The more people that join, the further we'll get.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
But it's really fun. It's really fun to use.
Right.
It actually took me a while to find it because the few people I watched that used it would get really upset when you asked about it. Like they did not want to share. And then I was in a bigger Final Fantasy streamer's stream, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put up an idle stream overnight, and I'm gonna use FFbot." And I was like, "What's FFbot?" And he's like, "Oh, it's the game that's on the side of the screen that characters fight in." And then after that, I googled it and just downloaded it. Like now we all just died. Oh no, we barely made it. Like we need a healer.
Of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, we died. Throw myself back in.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Godot, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings.
Yeah, I really like
I
this
humbly leave
game.
it
I like
in
it a
God's
lot.
hands.
Lineup's a bit.
I was kind of
conventional
nervous
for
when
my
they were
taste
making
so
something
far.
that wasn't Persona, but they did a really good job. Like it has Persona qualities in it, but it still stands out as its own thing.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I like when I bump into somebody that resembles a character from something like a game or a movie or anime.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying,
with their
of
track
course.
record,
All just
I'm sure they
piffling about
will.
with levitation magic.
I'm sure they will.
Only a passing acquaintanceship
I mean,
to real aerodynamics.
we got Persona 3 3 times. We got Persona 3, Persona 3 Portable, and then Reload. We're getting Golden. Well, Persona 4 3 times. Vanilla, Golden, and Persona 4 Remake. 5, Vanilla, Royal. 1 and 2 are the only ones that didn't remake, but technically 1 and 2 both have 2 games. But you can play Ice Queen on the PSP version of 1. You can play Ice Queen, but you can't play... What's the second one? Eternal Punishment for Persona 2? You can't play that one.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing.
I don't doubt
the
it.
kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Then they have the 4 and 5 Dancing All Night. Have 5 Tactica. And then you have, I forget what they're called, but they're on DS. And they're like chibi style, Persona 3 and Persona 4. It's like a cross of Lost Odyssey, and they're dungeon crawlers and they're really hard. There we go. Persona Q. I have those too. So they're gonna then SMT. We got Shin Megami Tensei 4, and then I think the second one, the DLC one, was Apocalypse. I have that on DS or 3DS, one of those. Then they did the same thing with 5. They're gonna do that with this game.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Skip that.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
The walk.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Nah, if I start balding, I'm gonna just let it go. I think I'm doing good. I'm 36. So I'm lucky. I think my brother's starting to go bald, but that dude, man. Okay, I'll catch you later. But yeah, my brother, he's doing it because he brushes his hair a lot. So have a good day at work, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the 3-watch stream. Yeah, when
You're referring to me, yes?
My brother leaves the house every time like he's gonna find his soulmate. He has to brush his teeth. He has to wash his face. He has to brush his hair. So like around like the I don't know what you call that part in the back, like the back center. He's starting to go thin there, but that dude just won't stop brushing his hair.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
I love when people give their pets human names.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Already on.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Last I checked, it said, around when I first started streaming, it said 29. I find that hard to believe. If so, time flies.
Tis much appreciated. In that case,
I
we
know
should
I've
look
been.
for an
I
inn
know there
about
was
the
a
city.
few times I had to grind a bit.
We must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I had to grind a bit because I have it set to hard mode. So like enemies go twice a turn, and if they crit me, they get another turn. So there's been times I had to grind it out. That could be where some of my time came from.
I can't wait.
Just stop for rest. Surrounded
But
by
if so, that just
fine
means I've just been having
food is
fun.
an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it.
I know one of my
Let's find
streams
ourselves
playing
some
this,
lodging.
I pushed like 11 and a half hours. I only play it when I'm live. That's my rule for this game. I have to be live to play it. I'm going to start setting that for a lot of my games soon.
Really?
Came all this way to the big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Find out now. So 32:29.
This is a joy.
32 hours. It doesn't feel like it.
All right then.
I'm broke. I can't really
Let's
buy
rest.
anything.
What now?
Yeah, I do some bounties.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Hello. Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the far bank.
Good choice.
Anglers End Square then, hop on. Oh, I like that animation. That gave me some Octopath vibes.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we are being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Got multiple choice.
All right then.
I know eventually it's gonna make an ad play. That one was really trying to force it.
What do I do?
I'll pick the best looking. I have a feeling they're all gonna look.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Old fashioned. This one has that crowd. This one looks fancy. I'm an elder. They probably won't let me stay at this one.
What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, the king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever end I choose for my beauty, rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace, yes. Like this golden corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
This blooming heat.
I like some of the races in here. They give me Star Ocean. This game gives me Star Ocean vibes. I like all the different tribes and races. I love it. It reminds me a lot of Star Ocean. I'm assuming we're gonna have to stay here. This one's probably not gonna let us in.
Hey.
Loveless. Look who's here. You're that Elder fella from Martyra, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. That is already full, and the one calling itself the come one, come all in. Poof. Some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yujif standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get as much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that that Spider Den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Oh yeah, let me know. Let me know. I have all of them. I have the first 2 on PSP. I'm not sure if it has to be capitalized. I think it should still count. You'll see it go off in here. It'll say like change successful. I have the first 2 on PSP. I have the remake of 1 on Switch. They did another remake of 2. Okay, the cloud went through. It takes a battle or 2. It doesn't do it right away, so the next phase or the phase after. I have the remake of 1 on Switch. I have the remake of 2 on Steam. I have the sequel to 2, Blue Spear. It only came out in Japan. I have it somewhere in a box. It's a Game Boy Color game. The box art has Japanese writing on it. I didn't even open it. Then I have I want to say my brother gave me his Till the End of Time on PS2. That might be somewhere in the box. If not, I have it on... I'm sure I bought it for PS4 digitally. Then everyone's least favorite for PS4, what is it? Faithfulness and Integrity or something like that. I didn't get too far into that one. Final Fantasy 14, taking all my time. And this newest one, it was I played a bit of it, but same thing. Final Fantasy. I saw you in Matira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait. That gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too.
What?
It's a secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell Dad all about it. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. All right, little asshole.
What do I do?
Yeah, I love Star Ocean. It's never been very too popular, but I like fantasy like this. I like fantasy a lot more than sci-fi, but I also really like sci-fi. The planets, traveling and all that stuff was really nice. Another game I was waiting on. I think they started it back. They were supposed to be remaking the first Knights of the Old Republic for PS5. Now, when that comes out, oh my god. Knights of the Old Republic are such good games. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, oh no. I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodation. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
What is it?
You'll have fun with the
should have figured they'd be out of the
Divine
upper
Force.
rooms with all
You'll
the
have a
travelers
lot
in
of
town.
fun.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad
Oh,
to
I
stretch my
forgot.
legs again.
Last Hope? The PS3 and 360 one, the prequel? That one is really good. I have it both. Well, I bought it 3 times. I bought it on 360, then bought it again on PS3, and I'm positive I bought it on Steam. I feel that one has the most fluid combat out of all of them.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
No, pull yourself together.
I got
It's
to the
just
end
a-
of Last Hope and stopped. I had this weird thing when I was younger.
Insect.
When I was younger, I wouldn't get too many games. So I had this weird thing. I would get to the end of a game and either A, stop playing it, or B, start it over. Because if I finished it, I wouldn't have nothing else to play. And it's carried over into my adulthood. I'm trying to change that. But there are a lot of games I will pick up and get really deep into and then just put it down. That one, Last Hope, I got to the end where I think his name was FaZe. When FaZe like started turning real evil. I'm finishing this game. This game has me hooked.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant samurai.
Only thing that'll make me slow down on this
surely,
is if they push out the Persona 4 remake before I could finish this.
Hence,
So I'm still gonna play it. I've actually slowed down on Final Fantasy to play this.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part.
Give me a second. Died. Oh, finish. Wow, this has been.
I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory.
Balderdash. I've
But
never
your
heard
offer
that
speaks
used.
highly of your spirit.
Right, we've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Now that you mention it, yes, he does look like earlier Persona characters.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
That
beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
That rose looks like an igniter.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Welcome back.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face
Rudolph.
cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
You just want to get lit.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Dog boys. In this game, I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so. Cat. I might have, and it might have slipped my mind because I don't play as often as I would like. But I'm drawing a blank. That is a weird looking fish.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
Still moving too.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Yeah, and Hulkenberg is all for it.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Gotta head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
I like how there's always little magla fragments just faintly glowing around too.
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Borden should reach the city by morning. And I imagine they will find us in our gauntlet runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Can I do anything, or is no way to find out? Yep, got it.
All right then. Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh,
the man's sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Borden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Ah! What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Borden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grapefruit grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
You weren't feeding people to a monster and coddling it.
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Or an empty chair.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
I like her eye makeup.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
It almost looks like a burnt old duck.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Step down as and bow out?
Now, on to the next!
The giant squid. Whose is that?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
I want at least the Katharina.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here,
Then show
but our
Katharina.
last is coming up now. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges?
This is not to be borne. I've got something to say to you too.
That you chief there? Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay, the huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
He's just mad because his burnt duck didn't do well.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern, but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Hell of the street.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of it. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well.
I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh, okay. I remember you're talking about now. The dog boys. Okay.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive
Yeah,
show.
they weren't registering.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
I like how they drew her eyes.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Shut your bitch ass.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine
He's got
relics.
a fat fucking head.
Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
Like, his neck and his head is huge.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier
I can't look away. I didn't realize that the first time I fought him.
Find footholds for our missionaries.
His head is huge,
without
and
getting
he's
our
bald.
hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
on the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there.
What now?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Rain? What am I gonna do now? You're not serious. How's it going?
Want to head somewhere else? Then it's my little boat time to shine.
You got it.
I don't remember. Wasn't.
Let's hurry.
How's your ride? Nice and easy.
I like that animation a lot right
Hello,
there. What the hell?
Need a ride?
Oh,
You want to go
that's the
where?
Night Prowler. I'm not paying it. I'm getting tired. I'll give it 30 more, maybe an hour. I want to do at least till 7:30, not 8. At 5.5, I want to push it to 6.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters? Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Agnes, brother.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Ella knows we're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I mean, these both. I put anyone. Oh, I think this one's more.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like the church, man.
I don't like Forden or his church. Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Roger.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis Gauntlet Runner, the Shiradas, is stationed in the warship harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Rare to see sober folks around this part, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then?
Hello there.
Want to go to the warship harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up. But alright, mind yourself and climb aboard.
Incredible.
Wow, didn't hit me until we got right up close to it. But this runner really is huge. I like this music here.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Shiradas all you want later. You won't be flying for a good while anyway. What's with this Tuareg and I've never... Tuareg? What's that? Hey, Baz. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. Try anything clever, dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. So stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
They treating this like it's about to be a dungeon. I'm broke though. I don't have it. Moore's right there. Also,
What now?
So I don't know why I'm in the back. Hulkenberg is using fluid. I don't know how I feel about Shoyu.
Get fooled by appearances, and you've already lost.
I can see what everybody else is doing. Oh, there's fun.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there are so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, Elder Recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them now. So stand tall.
And yet...
What now?
I don't want to do this.
To greater heights.
Baker works on all debugs. I'll get it.
right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
Hope I don't regret that. I'll get it.
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Yeah, happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It keeps the suspicious elements out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There are different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? The white clad? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilman.
No.
They got Lord Luis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
Damn. What? These piss ants? Against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home. Tails between your legs.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis' quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try to look around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Shouldn't she have hidden in his bag or something until then?
A beautiful city, Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? What's your plans against Forden? You should kill the royal family. So are you and Juna?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Very blunt. Very blunt.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
Well, you killed him so you would know.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, Assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
It looks like a
This
human heart.
is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. It's just that fear and anxiety, they always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all.
Yeah, this game's really nice,
That is the
man. I'm
crux
really
of
liking
my
it. I'm so upset I didn't play it sooner, but better late than never.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make
Do
your
it.
debut in my retinue.
I think if you like a game, you should replay it as many times. I think I replayed Golden 4 or 5 times. I replayed Crisis Core on PSP about 3 times. I was replaying the first Star Oceans, but Star Ocean actually makes you, because you can only get so many characters per playthrough. And that's what I like about them. They force you to play it more than once, because if one character joins, another character hates that character, or if you do this event first, that character left or whatever, and they're no longer available. I played quite a bit of games over and over. Oh, it's a noob can play, but even still, Crisper, you can play all the Persona games out of order. The only ones I truly recommend playing in order are the ones you can't. Is 1 and 2. Oh, he died. Like, if you want to play 5 first, which I do recommend to most people, you can play 5 first. But now this game, you don't have to play Persona at all.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign.
It just has.
You should feel honored.
It just has heavy Persona elements in it that reminds you of the game. But honestly, this might be a good place to start.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
It has a lot of quality of life stuff. That's why I also recommend starting later in Persona. But you can play this, you can play 5, you can play 3. I don't recommend 4 right now because 4 is going to have a remake, and I believe it might come out this year, so you'll just end up buying it again. I wonder how Gallica Search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Joanna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge of each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. Soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in the Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. Might be in charge of one of the runner sections.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, probably rest for today. We can talk more in detail in the morning. Go a bit longer.
Look at that.
If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis' private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so,
if we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. A challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right. The new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence. When infiltrating, you will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong. Each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities. Give yourself a fighting chance.
Then
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? It might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the Soir.
Let's focus.
Oh, we died in FF. I don't think I have Sid. Or that. Infiltrate the Charadris. The infiltration route must be secured, so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the Soir. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. The mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard corridor, port corridor, and the bridge. You will need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis' quarters by the day of the Soir.
Let's head there.
Boy, there!
Okay. I think I get it. Okay, there's a quest.
All right then.
That's one. There's multiple quests. I think I only saw 2. No, 1. Anglers, that's 1. 2. Spider's Den, that's 4. And Night Prowler, that's 5. Front Wharf, that's 6.
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Oh, sorry. Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Oh, what a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially amongst the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll go get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I heard it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Let's give it a shot.
I need 7 samples of dragon thistle berries, which grow in Gracia forest, to help make medicine. An informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square to know more about the forest. 4 star, quite a bit of money too.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park at the runners trees.
This place.
After 20 days. That was one quest.
All right then.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Lovely. Just can't stand it.
Oh, this blooming
All right then.
Hey, mister.
What am I gonna do? Grand, isn't it?
How's it going? You got it.
3.
Hello.
Oh my.
All right then.
There's quest. Damn. Those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much, I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my... Bro, I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 50... Oh, he'd give. I thought he was asking for 15,000. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right. You were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. Thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled. Please.
Let's give it a shot.
17 days left, and that's a 1 star. 15,000.
That's where you want to go.
Noodle is right here.
A village.
I feel like I'm gonna have to grind some money first. I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurt.
Let's give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
All right then.
Quest down here, straight ahead.
Excuse me?
Kindly boy. Please, mister. Make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any flowers you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Rayshawn's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
1 star, 18 days left, 4,000 tolerance.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Should be able to just be a fast travel.
Greetings.
Overfamiliar man. Well, if it isn't my friend, Ishan, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Nightprowler. I'm his founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hand. The man in question is a respectable Ishka noble, whereas I am but a humble Parapist entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same prudence. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some useful armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishka fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline, 1 star, 10,000. So we're looking for a pompous Ishka, huh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. Think what I'm thinking? Thinking what I'm thinking?
All right then.
That's all. There's no recruitment.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'll go to the gauntlet runner. There's no recruitment. And I'm going to teleport. Let me think of a place we've already been.
All right. Where to?
Put on Martyra first. At least I can take a look. Actually,
Where to?
check. Like this.
Where to?
Check.
Let's go.
I'm gonna check the recruitment.
So that's what it's come to. Proper aces.
Beg pardon?
Close your eyes. Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I say life's gotten easier if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? By the way, you know Katharina, yeah? You kept pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. That's the best bounty hunter in the whole country right there. So I can't turn her down. Don't be slacking now that you've got a pay raise, alright? I hear a voice within my mind. Yeah, no need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. And there is a new 4-star.
What do you think of this?
The bounty contract this time is for Fatalik. Apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in the cemetery in Brawlhaven. He sculpted the graveyard into his own undead paradise filled with the demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. It's not just controlling the undead. It seems like it's compelled a living beast to protect you, so you'll have to fight both of them at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition? Well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Hey Sean, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lamech. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you want to know more about the apparition you're after, then you should speak with the informant in Brawlhaven.
Good hunting to you.
The lick is said to carry an extremely rare chalice of legends. Bring that back as proof of completion.
Let's do it.
I need to slay the Fatalik in the Tomb of Lamech, north of Brawlhaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square, Brawlhaven, should have more details. 52,000 is a lot. I'm pretty fucking broke.
Let's see here.
The Tomb of Lamech is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Okay. It's all the quest. Got it. And it's off to Brawlhaven to talk to that informant. Alright.
Close your eyes.
Now I gotta talk to the informant. I did. And I afford?
So that's what it's come to.
What now?
Teleport back to Brawlhaven. Go to the cockpit.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Where?
Oi! Ta! All right then.
Wonderful.
That's more.
Well met, eh? Oi there!
In here? Oh.
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Hey, mister.
Can't can't even go in time. Where is the information broker?
Wonderful.
All right then.
Said Angler Inn Square. Oh. That's my bad.
I'm just
listen.
wanting on this.
Received an invite to the Shiradas? Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Yeah, I'm gotta be selective. I can't afford a car. I'll buy those last. I need this one.
Wanting on this?
I'm guessing you're after Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocasados that lords over that area love them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Dark damage. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly, Rashawn. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Alright, I should be able to buy the last 2, 3. Last.
Wanting on this?
The Tomb of Lament, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatalik. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kaimenza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once. That's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatalik's attacks is stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Kaimenza's weakness when take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatalik is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against this magic and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Kuptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and arrows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into the grave. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Put it away so I can check it later.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt at the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. Oh, I gotta turn that stupid ass quest in. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking I've said too much, forget it. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Village Trading Port, Brawlhaven. Learn about what goods are sold in Nundo, a village on the outskirts of Port Brawlhaven. That's like all my money. Do you know a village called Nundo, a little way up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they'll sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as the toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. I'll receive a scrap of paper, right with the information I just heard. Put it away so I can check it later.
Hey, listen.
I can get some money by turning in that quest.
All right then. Go.
All right, we're gonna teleport again.
All right then. Where to?
Here.
Let's go.
Where?
So that's what it's come to.
Hey, you.
How grand. Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. The dish with the soft texture that uses mellow milk, the vanilla bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen? It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Pira prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure, but...
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The person of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, move forward.
Mission accomplished.
5,000. Too much budget. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely, that.
Guest and king alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It is a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah!
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got.
Hey, you.
Alright, I'll report back.
All right then.
Oh,
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna check and see. I don't see anybody to really raid. Well, I want to thank y'all for hanging out. Crisper and Zez, we appreciate the company. But I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm probably go lay down, maybe eat. I might hop back on later. I'm not too sure. But I'll see y'all around. Catch you on the next one.